Hello, everybody. Welcome on back to some more Close to Home. Everybody's having a good start to their year, I guess. that's happening now. Ooh, as it draws the close of the first of my first day of the year, I'm okay with it. It's a pretty lazy day for me, but I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Tristan. Hello, greetings. Howdy. Oh, look at my gloves. Why do my gloves look different than the rest of my suit? Huh. Oh well. But yes, hello, greetings. We are back. We are doing some more close to home shenaniganeries. And I've also had a change of heart in some things, so we're gonna go over some of that. Mostly it pertains to the to this miner right here. I don't like the way I built it, and I think mostly because I'm too adamant on trying to use this new cargo block, so I'm gonna swap it up and we're gonna build it elsewhere. Also see that this thruster is on. Turn that off. Yeah, we're gonna build this up at the other base because I've done some stuff at the other base to get resources over there. Speaking of resources over there, how much iron is sitting here? Iron has that's not a lot. Do you just have steel plates then? Steel plates. Ooh, yeah, you do. You have Izzy's doing things on the inventory crafting? I do. That's why there's so many. That's where all the iron went. Well, I need to go back to the other base, as it were, and I guess I'll take this thing that's not filled with hydrogen, and I don't know that its current lift is going to cut it. Could always ride that back. Maybe that's the move, as it were. But I did want to carry a bunch of plates back over. Oh. Yes, because we're going to do our building over there, and I figure, just the extra plates. It's not really going to hurt me that much. Switch lock. Give me steel plates. And we'll make this this trek over, shall we? Plate. Just give me a couple thousand of it. Right? Plate. Take all those. Plate. I'm looking for my steel plate. There you go. And this base will churn through what's left of its iron. But I think I'd rather its iron just be in plate form anyhow. Oh. I guess this cargo is full up. Okay, sweet. Noted. Can I control lunar shuttle thing? Oh, thank you. Tanks off stockpile. Thrusters on. Oops, I turned stockpile on, didn't I? 9, turn it off. There we go. Fly. Fly, my magnificent beast, fly. Whoop. I am falling. I'm desperately falling. Uh-oh. Ah. I didn't need that anyways. Oh, there goes that connector. Probably a few steel plates too. I kept my hydrogen tank though. So that's fun. Right, I forgot there's not enough thrust on this side. Looks like I lost a few pieces there. But there's not enough thrust on that side to actually keep me aloft anymore when I'm fully loaded down. Huh. Yeah, those were all extra parts anyhow. We were gonna trash this thing anyways. Ooh, actually, speaking of trashing this thing, I might not be able to do that. Bouncing tends to be a bad idea. I agree. I was just testing the litho brakes. Come on. Just testing the litho brakes. Oh, I did have another, or a piece of bad news. No. You're falling. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. I don't know what happened. But as soon as I get this stabilized, we'll go over it. Belly full of pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. But we'll go over this. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain what happened when we go to look at this. As soon as I can find a nice angle here. All right. Hit F8. Here is some shenanigans. In a big hole in the dirt. This was the uranium mining platform. Somehow it decoupled itself because the landing gear was locked and the drills and pistons were extended. So it should have been still trapped right there where it bored out this hole. It still should have been trapped right there. But somehow it freed itself and fell towards the planet. I don't know why. Its landing gear still should have been locked, but it decided it no longer wanted to be of this world and yeeted itself at the planet. I discovered that in between streams because I was sitting here waiting for ores to refine and things, and I was gonna see how much uranium had refined, and I couldn't connect to it remotely at all from anywhere, no matter what I tried. So I spectatored cam up there, and well, I saw that it wasn't there. Then I went to the entity list and I found a singular block that's out in the wastes. That is in fact do Alt F10 entity list. There's a singular block that's just UR drill platform. Block count 1. It is it is this little block right there that retained the name. Yeah, I don't know why, how, or what happened. I'm sure it was on a reload. Maybe when I reloaded, because I was so far away, the asteroid maybe didn't spawn in before the whole platform started shifting, so its landing gear didn't lock or relock, and maybe the stress caused the pistons to break, which knocked it free of that, and then it just fell here towards the planet. But that thing's gone now, so yeah, that was a bunch of resources and hydrogen for absolutely nothing. The closed dome is game stuttering, can't even record. Oof, that's no good. Yeah. All right, let's disable these overrides, and we'll go manual control the rest of this way. I've got the hydrogen to compensate. I do just need to yeah. All right. We're coming in. Bleeding enough speed. But yeah, I think we'll patch this thing up just so we can go up and grab one more big load of uranium, or you know, this thing's cargo worth of uranium. So I think I'll use that landing gear on the side just to stick myself to the barn down here. I'll manually offload this, and then we'll repair it so it has more lift thrust and some other thrust, just so we can send it back up for more uranium. Because that platform's gone, and I'm not going to put another platform up there when I'm unable to identify why the first one fell. Because it was locked to the voxels. It did have a drill that was extended and should have been acting like an anchor of sorts, but I'm sure that broke whenever the landing gear decoupled. So, yeah, without knowing why it fell back towards the planet, I'm not going to put another platform up there. That seems foolhardy to me. So, we're not doing that. Also, I'd like it if I could see below me. That'd be cool. Uh-oh. 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 Why am I like this? Those were all extra thrusters anyway. More extra thrusters. Who needed those things anyway? Oh, come on. This thing's super heavy. Come on. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna... There you go. Then we're going to 9, put those back on the stockpile. 4, turn off all those thrusters. And I'm gonna jump out of that. Oh, lovely. Oh, extra parts. I see how this stream's gonna go. Give me all the pieces that are in the U, because I want all your cargo. I'm still gonna patch this up. We're still gonna send it up, and we're still gonna take whatever uranium I can, because that stupid platform kind of upsets me that happened. Kind of upsets me. Mostly because I can't identify why it happened. And I'm sure it's just a bug or whatever have you occurred. Lovely. Ooh, Tay. Alright, that's everything out except for your canvases. Right, I'm gonna... Is your H2O2 gen on? H2O2 gen is, in fact, on. This place doesn't have any ice, actually. Disregard. So I'm not gonna be able to refuel you that way. Yeah. That seems foolish. Maybe you'll just sit there for now. Ready for the booms? Well, you just missed 2 of them. Crashed that ship twice on the way back over here. Nope, those ones are all fine. Yeah, maybe I'll just, I'll leave you as is for now. And I will, I'll deal with getting uranium later, shall we? We have a little bit of uranium here. It's been 13 minutes. Yes. Yes, it has. What's your point? I'm an overachiever, thank you. Oh, right. And I did a few other things around this base specifically. And we'll go over those before we get into any of the other projects and things. I come into here, which this will be one of the projects in here. But, as you'll see, I've expanded a little. I just made an array of drills and had them push over and just clear this just that much further down all the way, which got me millions of stone, by the way. So that was a fun thing. I added an extra refinery. It has 4 speed modules on it, so it's all speed modules. Added 2 large cargo containers, and then this little catwalk shenanigans right here. And I want to illuminate this this big tunnel shenanigans. So that'll be one of the projects we've got. Added some power there, and I just updated the list of what we did. I mined some ore and stone. That stone came from the tunnel right there, from widening it out. We have platinum, iron, cobalt, and nickel, were all things I went and got a load of. I did, in fact, send that thing back to the moon, because it now has a drill on it, to go get a bit of platinum, because my change of heart about the welding ship is, instead of hydrogen engines, I'm gonna do ion engines for its spacefaring devices. That was one of the change of hearts about that thing. But I got these other ones, that way I had some extra stuff. I've been letting the game run, just trying to get through the cobalt and the platinum, which takes forever, and the little bit of uranium we have left from that first run. And in fact, uranium fever. Yeah, I got 212 ingots here. And that might be enough if I'm quick about certain things to do the trip to Mars using laser antennas, one here, one at Mars, and getting away that way. But yeah, and then add that cargo, add to that refinery, and expand to that tunnel. And that's it. That's what I did. I want to move Izzy's from out there into here onto this grid because these grids are linked via a connector underground. Speaking of a connector underground, I got this is all piped up to that stuff out there via this. That goes up here. I accidentally broke into the tunnel for the iron mine. And I connected this up over here towards the med bay. Down there. Making sure not to phase through reality this time. Because last time that was very, very upsetting. Me? Yeah, that happened. And that's about it. That's what I've done between streams. Yeah. That's what I've done between the streams. Extra basic refineries to speed things up. Taking cobalt out of the main refineries. I thought about that. But that's also the reason I left these two refineries out of here and built a third one in there. Because I want to move the refiners and the assembler all into that that cavern out there. And just have out here only be the garage, the communications antenna. I'll leave this cargo and... I'll leave one of these cargoes. The other one's got to go. I think that one will go because this one links to the base. I'll leave this cargo just as like an access point, and then just have our landing, building, and launch pad here is what I want this to become. So, but yeah, I did think about adding a bunch of extra just basic ones to help churn through the cobalt, because even with their lower efficiency, it really doesn't matter. I've got so much cobalt now. Like, if I go look at, yeah, 17,000.2 is refined at this point. Yeah, I'm doing well for myself. But yeah, I'm gonna... one more load of uranium with this would be nice, but it's not super necessary, so we're gonna table launching this back up to space for now, shall we? I'll tell you what I won't table. This guy. This guy's got to go. Battery is still on auto. I take you down. Shift K. Whoops. Turn the signal on my suit. Control U. Horsefly thrust. Horsefly thrust. I really need to update the blueprint for this. Well, actually, I don't really need these anymore, so who knows? Who knows? 5. Whoops. Camera. Camera. Gonna put this, Ow. Seriously? Seriously? Did I really just do that? Give me those. God dang it. That is exactly how this, this stream is gonna go. Alright. Okay. Control you. Alright, I was just gonna put this... Yeah. Just up in here for posterity reasons. Alright, and then power you off. Yeah. Look at that. Liquidator's running around the sky until the 8th. If not done it. Yes, I've already completed the Liquidators one. I did do that one in its entirety, so I am good to go on that one. But yeah, so I think our first project, because while I'm waiting for these things to run through, I want to build up this area in here. Kind of take a break from the ship design piece to kind of a base just project day, I guess, or start to a stream. Yeah. Kind of what I want. Give me some beam blocks. I'm trying to light this place up. If you could give me regular lights. Spotlights I'm going to try and be sparing with, because too many of them cast too many shadows in the game, cause a lot of lag. So do be careful if you're using a lot of spotlights. 2025 Space Engineers, exactly. But not the Space Engineers 2 shenanigans, because it's not available yet. Ow. Right. To build things, you need parts. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Add beams, and this is just how we will illuminate this place. New floods lag? I think so, yes. I don't think the new floodlights solve that issue. Because the issue was related to the shadows all floodlights, or all spotlights, rather, cast. And I think the is the issue being with the shadows and the lighting from them. I don't think they solved that problem, per se. I think it still persists. Alright, so if we put those there... what's lights? Those ones work. These ones work. 2, 3, 4... If I go every other one, how does that... Oh, sweet. That lines up perfect. Nice. Beautiful. Alright. Intensity. I don't like how intense these are by default. Radius. Just max you up to 20 meters. Alright. And that should be... ooh, actually, hold on. Before I copy any of these. Tunnel corner lights. Double. Do like that. Up. Yep, give me those. Turn off my lights. Yeah, that'll help with lighting. Well, that'll be good. The 2025 tunnels all have aquariums as the core. It's the new... No! 2025. The year Fun Pimps is supposed to add game changes to 7 Days to Die. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. Four, 5, 6, 7. Actually, where do I want this next? Because I don't want it here. Because the roof line. It acts like right there, and I feel like that's kind of close to my head. So if I push this down to here, maybe? Yeah, let's push it down to here. Yeah, to right there should be fine. Perfect, yeah. See, that's far enough away from my head that I'm comfortable with that. Send this down over here. I don't think I'll get any... I won't get the double lights onto here. That is okay. Not getting these as double lights. Oh, come on. There we go. Boop, boop. A-doop. Yes, yes. Because these can't exist as just the regular corner lights, right? If they didn't face the wrong way. I hate you. That's something I'll have to deal with later. So I'm not gonna do a light there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, try 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. There. Actually, we'll keep these ones to a minimum. Wonderful. Oh, easily crush. Okay, the Wheaton is now older than the Patrick Stewart was playing Picard. No! Stop it! Still will never be captain. Living is getting a remastered mod soon. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. For every 5th block, that helps. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, that works. That works. Yeah. Just thinking. Ooh. I'll repaint it in a minute. Do. Oi. There you go. Beautiful. Wunderbar, some would say. There we go. I think when the kids from Barney start having grandkids soon, we'll all feel old. No, stop it. Stop it. I don't like this. Paste that in, paste that in, paste that in. Turn off my lights. Ooh, yeah, that's nice and illuminated. Look at that. And I still need to go way down this way if I want to do all of it. But this segment of the tunnel, I guess, is good enough. Am I laying those down in? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to use a lighter concrete color. I think this is actually very nice. Yeah, if I go up This makes this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide for the tunnel portion. And then if I step these up to just be like a slightly elevated platform to park things on, I think that'll be a nice little aesthetical boost to things. Oops. Yeah, you get out of here. Although, could I just save myself some steel plates here? Ooh, yeah, that'll work. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Call center workers. Press the hold button now. There we go. Now we're saving some iron. Because I'm gonna need a lot for the ship, and I've decided on a basic structure for the ship, or design concept rather. I'm thinking for what I want the carrier ship that's gonna go to Mars to be. I might even expand this out a little more, just to have this platform walk away just a tad bit more, because this is a narrow area, but it's just to get things off up to the side. If that is remaking of Skyrim is catching Final Fantasy VII remake. Ew, I'm tired of them. Oh, sure, we added fishing to Skyrim. No one cared. They anger me. Just work on the next dang game. Although my faith in the visionary, Todd Howard, wanes. There we go. Nice. And put that there. Alrighty then. Oh, out of steel plates. There you go.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. This will give us an idea of what this will look like as I continue progressing the build. Yeah, that doesn't look awful. Doesn't look awful at all. Oh, I'm out of parts. Let's go get some energy real quick. Real quick, like. Energy. Alright, I can turn off my suit lights, I guess. Steel plates. Alright, there we go. Not sure that I needed to hold that one, but I did. So, what are you gonna do about it? close. Being done with phase 1. Perfect. Right, now I wanted these beams to be of a different color. Red. We get, saturation dropped. Here like that. And then we do, not concrete, but battered? Battered might be the right look. Yeah, that's not bad. Like to see it in a larger sample size here. You know what? Actually, yeah, that looks good. I don't like it that I have these the other way around. I kind of want them to flip, but I don't really have a method to flip them. Unless I just went full... full I-beam here. You there. And then there's a transition one. Yeah, T-junction here. Like so. And then regular old beam blocks this way. In Bethesda's new game tank. Which one? I don't think they've had a game that quote unquote tanked necessarily. They've had several that did not perform like they needed to. But I don't think they had any tank. At least not on the level. No, I still have that copied. Yeah, there we go. The space one. Oh, Starfield. I don't think it tanked. It didn't do great. But it didn't tank. When I hear tanked, I think like Concord tanked. Losing Sony like almost $500 million. But it did not do well, no. Alright, let's make this the last inventory load we'll do for this portion of the project. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I don't know if you'll stay as that block, so I'm not going to weld that one. But I do certainly know. Starfield was a mess. Yeah, Starfield was most certainly a mess. I don't feel like it delivered on what they promised. It had a ton of bugs and things that they never really fixed out of their engine that they knew about. It just, yeah, it was not great, but it still did well enough in sales that I don't think they really had a loss on it. What the? You can see footprints in the weld. What's going on there? That was awkward. You know what else was a mess and never ever Star Wars. Oh yeah, didn't even play it. I saw the writing on the wall there. Oh, there's a little bit of rock sticking through. Oh well, I'm not gonna fix it. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ooh, that's not a little bit of rock. It's more than a little bit here. Star Wars is a hit and miss. Star Trek is always misses in their games. Oh. Star Wars just needs to go back and make another KOTOR. That's what they need. They need to go back and make another Knights of the Old Republic. And good there. Oh, I need a bit more. Alright. Ooh. Those all need to get repainted. There we go. Hey, give me this. Oh.
Energy low.
Yes, 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 yes. My energy is low. What about it, suit lady? Huh? Nice. All right, that's actually looking quite a bit better. I do like that. Battlefront 3. Probably never, if we're being honest. I don't know, does anyone just have to be perfect compared to the legend, not necessarily the actual guy. Yeah, it'd have to be really darn solid at a minimum. And given their current production value, that's kind of a high bar for them to meet. All right, so we got some space in here now to do activities. I tell you what I want to do though. I want to go up here. No, don't want to go up there. What we want to do is go out here. I'm going to kill Izzy's. Yep, kill Izzy's. We're going to take... Don't care about you. Kill Izzy's. We're going to reinstall Izzy's up here on this grid. That way everything can get sucked over to here and I can start kind of ripping down the infrastructure that's here and replacing it into this tunnel. That way it's all nice and cleared up out there and tucked into here. Out of sight. But not out of mind. Hey, you. What are you running, bud? Edit. You are running absolutely nothing. Browse scripts. Izzy's inventory manager. I tell you, my friend, that I want False, 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 false. I feel like there's one of these I wanted to change. You know what? I will make sure. Oops. Iron is always up first. Well, stone, iron. Yeah, stone and iron. That way, if I do have to grab it, it supersedes any of these other things. There we go. That is fine. Let you run. You're going to move a whole ton of things. I want one of you to be ores and ingots, and I want one of you to be components. Are you going to do that for me, Izzy's? You should be auto-renaming things. And while you do so, let's go ahead and get an auto-crafting screen, shall we? Shall we? There you go. Oh, right. Parts. Parts. Ow. That hurt. Okay. City. I want to say that's what I needed to put in. Was auto crafting. I do know. I also need to rotate you. There you go. Nice. And update. Nope. Okay. All right. What was it? Programmable block. I am. Edit. Where is your auto crafting? Automated assortment assignments. Yes. Automatically be assigned. True. Auto crafting enables. Auto crafting, yes. Auto disassembly, no. Auto crafting is a keyword. Shouldn't need the parentheses. Just in case I misspelled it. Nope, spelled it right. Programmable? On your running for cargo. All right, I'll give it a minute because it's got a lot to process through. Yeah. I'll give you a minute. Happen on these. You and you. Yeah, because it should be trying to pull this, because this is a different grid. It should be trying to pull all the things off of this grid. Control panel. Large industrial car container. Panel, did I not get the... Yeah, we'll see if that that clears out now, and we'll see if you clear out. Whoops. Not what I meant. If you clear out, Izzy's will hopefully get to doing some reassign shenanigans. I think you were always empty. Ah, see? Cleared out. Nice. Go ahead, Izzy's. And clear it out. Nice. Yes. Perfect. Ha 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 ha. Then the question is, I'll probably leave both of these refineries out here until I'm through all of my ore. Just for the time being. And then we'll come back to work on them later, I think. Alright, and I need you to actually rotate up out the way. Hinge, because I need extra space for trying to build what I want to build in here. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's, Bard. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's and welcome on in. I just drank the rest of my drink. I'll have to get up in a little bit to go get another beverage. Right. Okay, alright, okay. Now riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this. Why are you the way that you are? Oh. How many things? Two what? Beverage equal alcohol? No, not today. Well, I mean, maybe earlier today it was, but this time, no, it's not. It will be a delicious, life-sustaining water. Is what we'll be partaking in. See, I was gonna build in here, just over this, so I could turn these on to weld up the things at the bottom. Work in the morning, sadly. Oh, yeah. Yep. I too have work tomorrow. I kind of wanted to build over this. And I might still could. We'll try it. See if I can't fit everything I want into kind of this area. What have you. There. I come down one? Yeah, that should be okay, I hope. And I need to... I need both those. Don't need that. I will need that. Don't need that. That. Probably need landing gear. Don't need those. Alright, let's get ourselves... what do I need? I need, have cargo. I need a connector. Cargo, we need connectors. I need thrust. So we're going to want atmo thrust as well as ion thrust for this. Okay, the flatmos are wrapped up under this as well. If I go back to the 6th, ooh, party. Means we need some must work, yeah. That is unfortunately true. Prototech thruster. I don't have any prototech. Nor do I believe I'm capable of obtaining prototech in this world right now. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. But I need those. I need the tools. I have the cargo, the conveyors, the thrusters. We have all the armor blocks and things we need. I will want... I'll want timers, event controllers, and lights. I do know. Want all those things. We'll go on to 3 here. We'll clear off... okay, there's my batteries. I do like that. For those, I have that. I'll need... remotes. I'll need an antenna. And then we'll add more things later as I identify them. But build up this way. Actually, can I get you to come back? There you go. Yeah, because this will be the absolute top of this build. I'll try not really to extend above this line at all. And in fact, much of this line might become half blocks just to save some overall room. And you'll go there. Let's get maybe a couple of batteries. Oof. No, I don't want them like that, and I do want them down. Hello, phone. Go ahead and silence you. Yeah, we'll add some things there. But cargo. I'm so fixated on trying to use these, I think to a detriment. So, instead, I'm going to use medium cargos. Because if I recall correctly, I want to go cargo, yeah, cargo, that, and then cargo, right? This is what I want because, yeah, 3375. So these three mediums are just above that modular cargo. Yeah, that is what I want. And I'll try and weld as I go. At least to some degree, weld as I go. Give me that, give me that. Give me fuel, give me fire. Give me all that which I desire. Alright, so that's likely the extent of my cargo shenanigans we're gonna get up to. Ooh, actually, no. I might do one more medium on front. We'll check out kind of what that ends up entailing later. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. I want to go 2 forward or 1 forward? Yeah, because if I did another cargo here, I'd need to go 2 forward. As long as you work to live and don't live to work. The missus said I can retire in 3 more years. Yay! As soon as she's done buying things. Or until she wants to buy something else. At which point, go back to work. Little conflicted on how I want these to wind up, so we'll build one side out and then see if I like it, and we'll replicate it off to the other side. But for now, let's get some extra things in here, and not let batteries be an afterthought. Oh, that's kind of want them back flush like that, I'm thinking. Get a pair of them? So true. Yeah. True. Real and true. True and real. I'll probably go forward twice. Or once with the batteries. Trying to, Try and fit them in. I'm thinking. Just get some extras like here and here. Let's provide a tad bit of awkwardness with these, because I want lift here. Actually, if we do lift here, do I get the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Actually, let's do... Let's do an ion. Down here like this. That'll be my forward ion. Then the Atmo for once we're in Mars. Atmo. Be 3. I'm thinking this second battery right here isn't a great spot. I might move that. I could tuck this in here. Yeah, if we take those off. Get you and you. And you. And a U. There's our up. It's a lot of up ion, I know. I am keenly aware. Reverse on there. I'm trying to think about when it's fully loaded. That I don't want my lifting thrust to be any weak element. Well, these are okay to be on the lighter side of thrust. I do not want anything to be super lacking. Oh, there's no connection points there or there. That'll make that tricky. Alright, yeah, let's go to... Oh, I don't think I have a whole ton of thruster components, do I? Thrust, I have 5. Production, we do have platinum, though. That is why I went to the moon for platinum. Give me up like 100 of those. Are you gonna be able to do that? Yeah, I think I had like 60 platinum ingots. The planner is empty. Oh. That would explain it. Let's start with the batteries, shall we? That way they can start charging. Beautiful. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and have ourselves a camera. I do like a sensor right here or something. I'm backing up. Or not. Actually, probably not. Alright, batteries. Please do make sure you're on recharge. Let me make sure all these thrusters are off. Control panel. Thrust. Still waiting for that only show this ship button, Keen. Still waiting for that. Off. And off. Nice. When was the last iron mining trip? Between streams. We got iron, and I got a crap ton of stone. So, iron. I am looking at 141,000 still here at this base. Plus, I can fly back to the other base and just grab a crap ton of iron. I literally, from expanding the little bit I did on the width of that tunnel, I think I got like 3+ million stone. It was a lot. Like a lot. All items successfully withdrawn. Amazed the engines aren't... It's off when you build them by default. Yeah, that's good. Good question. Like, why aren't they? Solid question. I might actually move this thrust assembly forward a bit, I'm thinking. Yeah. Mayhap. Mayhap I will. Mayhap I won't. Maybe it's Maybelline. I'm thinking these are my Atmo lateral thrusts there. Will fit in for the space side. Do these bad bow. I can't fit those in there like that. I need a block so that y'all connect. I wanted to do right here 3. Well, if I do those there, they stick out one more than I realistically want them. We go there. Like I'm coddling a child again. Yeah, if I do them like that. Right. Maybe I can get away with a pair there and then... six. Pair there, so 4 for that in either direction. Potentially. Six. This way. There and there. I'm thinking 4 of those in any of those directions. Again, this, I'm kind of leaning towards moving this thruster assembly forward one. Might be solid. If I put, could technically do 3 welders. Like that. And if I move, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yep. We will get you just there. That should be far enough back that I'm not toasting anything. And then 4 of these in reverse. I can always expand them if I so desired to go like that. In fact, I might do that instead like that. That way I can strap this underbelly like that. I think I have to take apart my iron mine base. And my second ground chrome relays? No, why? What? Put these up real quick. Let's have... Thinking... Like you... Do I go 3 like that? And then... Of like this? Mayhap? Tempting. Or... kind of slide down into that circle shenanigans there. Trying to keep simple. And I can get my lights on these here. Or like a hazard pattern. Like warning. Put like a plate on there to get like a hazard warning or something. Going here.
Energy critical.
Your energy's critical. Actually, we'll sit in here. Well, sit here, shall we? I will need to fit a few more batteries. Because 2 is not going to cut it for powering this thing. But luckily... Oh, where am I going? 3. Luckily, they do fit down here nicely. Because they sit in line with that quite well. Yeah, I could do 2 more there. I honestly, I want a few more than that. Even still. What if I did... You... And then you... Right? And I got a little area in here where I can fit in my... fit in like a remote block and everything else. Though... I don't really leave a whole lot of room up here for any of that, and I still need to fit in descent. I do know I'll get a camera up here. So top-mounted boy looking out that way. Might look at trying to fit a redundant camera on there as well, just in case. Just in case. But that's 3, 4, 5 batteries. 5 batteries is looking good. For this, 4. There's that. There's that. Gyros. That is what I'm missing. Is gyro power. thing is gonna be heavy. Two gyros. I probably want more gyros. We'll do 3 gyros. Right, and there's still some space in there to get some stuffs. Ba-doop, ba-doop. I kind of want to move those up, but you guys are a bit in the way. I push those up. Although, they could fatten out one. What if that is so they can charge? I would, but I'm only half sure that I want them there. I'm also a little tempted to fatten the butt out one more. And elongate this, a tad bit more here. This. I'm kind of curious to push these welders out a bit, but I think I'll not do that. I think I won't actually make that way. Bring that in to be half plates. And I'm thinking here I make like a little belt trussing thing. Come forward one and do another belt that'll kind of wrap around as like a thing that's holding these together. And I might probably not duplicate that under the back. Just up here might be fine. Let's build out some of this so I can kind of get an idea of what I'm looking at. Also, if I am doing that, I should really do that. I'm gonna close in or mirror up down how that looks. Get you all later. Absolutely. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna take these actually. Thanks for joining in the shenanigans for a bit. Is there a transition block that matches this? Or do I need to run the full... Oh no, that works. There we go. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Six. There we go. Seven. Alright. Whoops. Oh, that battery was not fully welded. Yeah, I like that rear assembly. I do like that rear assembly there for these thruster housings. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Phenomena. Yeah, I'm kind of hesitant on these sitting here. I want to move them likely up and over. That poses me an issue here. Unless I change this to be the cargo right here, make you cargo, and then did the junctions out here. That would be a little bit better, because that would eliminate the need for this little elbow here and an extension here. Ooh, yeah, actually, let's do that. I literally just talked myself into doing that. Yep. Make sure that you guys are connected. Make sure front to back is connected. That way, once I pull, you guys are, yep, gonna have that happen to you. As are you. These and that are those. Oh, guess I didn't need those bits if I just ripped off the entire front. Don't need you. So, if we get old boy here, and then we get a junction guy. I can go here. I can go here. Yeah, those belt straps will still work. And I can still get 3 welders in there. Still get our thruster assembly in here. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, actually, I'll probably push these forward now because they're not going on the other thing. I can get them just forward to be in line with this, or like a block just ahead. Oh no, in line like that. Yeah. That way I can have some of the shaping. If I was doing that other shenanigans. Thinking about replicating this onto the front to capture in these pieces, but maybe that's not the best way to go about that. Maybe what I should be doing is flat, flat, and then that. And then I can get, ooh, yeah, I can get lights placed in these middle pieces here. That way I can have a bunch of lighting. So now I have these massive opening central bits. Nice. That I'm kind of tempted to put lift thrusters in. More Atmo lift. But I'm not 100% there. Not 100% on that design piece. You select the back end here. Yeah, so let's close in some of this and kind of solidify this design a bit. Oops, no. Yeah, go here. Sorry, conflicted on what's happening here. I think it's you that's, oops, conflicting me. Give me these. Yeah, I do believe it's you that's doing that to me. Because I want that to go there. And I want, these bad boys. In like that. Now those work. That works. He says. Rid of this. Scaffolding pieces. I don't need you holding the ship together anymore. You there and you there, I guess. There we go. We love lighting. Yes, yes, we do. We do certainly love our lighting. Actually, gonna say no to these things I just did. Ooh, and instead, we are, yeah, gonna go here, here. Put that there. But this here, because I'm gonna capture this spot. This is going to be a descent, but it's gonna be ion descent. What the? Wait. Why you know? Oh, no connection point there like that. Yeah, I can do that though. Do that. It still leaves me a little bit of room in here. Mess around with. But that does mess up that battery spacing that we had here. To go there and one here. Because of this bad boy. Still have a mind to say you. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh no. I was gonna say, wait, this can fit in here like this. No, it can't. Not with those ions like that. It can't. Still puts me at 4 batteries if I'm using these as descent thrust. Actually, if I take you out and say, no, I'm not going to use the descent thrust here. I think I'll leave that same battery in line down there. And we'll fit one there. And one there. And then use for our descent here. This housing space can now fit two of those. One of the... Whoop, nope, that's the warfare. That's what I want. Yep, 2 and 1. Only gives me 2 ions in the descent vector. I know. But again, descent is the vector of thrust I care the least about. I also think that needs to be... Yeah, you all need to drop down by 1. Your energy's low. Besides, I can find more places to slip in a bit of descent thrust if it really needs to happen. There we go. Nice. Some of that off. We're thinking lights, right? I'm gonna get a light there. No, I do not wish to respawn. I don't want to die. Thinking those. I'm thinking some of the shenanigans. Yeah. There. There. And yeah, widen those up to just act as like a bump guard when I do inevitably run into something, because let's face it, it's me piloting this thing. Something's bound to go wrong. Even if I do nothing wrong, something will go wrong. Murphy's Law. How many timers, event controller, programmable blocks do you have installed? On this thing, none so far. Eventually, I plan on 2 event controllers and probably 3 to 4 timer blocks to do all the things I'm thinking I'm going to want to do. Also thinking putting a spacer in here. Y'all are descent boys. Six. Yeah, here we go. If I go there, I can mirror top side down, right? And kind of encapsulate this area. Ooh. Also think might be a nice change of pace from my normal design philosophy to put in blast door blocks. I never use them on small grid.
Energy critical.
But they do have connection points on some of these sides that might be nice to connect some lights to. And as bumper rails. Bumper rails. Wait, I'm trying to look at that. Can't zoom anymore. Okay, whatever. And a 3, and a 2, and I'm fully charged. Da 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 da. Yeah. You guys are more or additional strafing thrust. That may not survive too well into this. I just noticed I did some craziness here. On this plane, I had slopes. Ooh. I may need to back those. Oh, right. It's because I have 2 of these as lateral thrust. Hmm. Hmm. 1, 2, because it would terminate here. If I have these. Yeah, let's do that, and let's do... Actually, how does that look over here? Tell the truth. Some awkwardness happening here. But that actually may prove to be to my benefit. I fit in between these lower sections. Oh. Still plate. If I fit into these lower sections, these... I can do, lateral thrust between the little bridges there. Little bridges. Means I can get rid of you two. Leaving you guys. One, two, three, and then at the midpoint it transitions into a this. Yes, please. I do see the problem there. Oof. Not for the middle piece though. Not a problem here. Yeah, you are fine like that. And build some of this up. Because again, it's getting hard to visualize what the heck it is I'm doing here. If I want you to go up anymore, or to go to where I want you to go up, you're going to have to come there like that. So I want you mirrored here. Go like that, and then... Yeah. Okay. Unless I wanted this to come up and terminate, but I do want that buffer between... Yeah, between these things. So, bring this line down. And then terminate there. Yeah, okay. So I know these batteries on the underslung side, I 100% want them there. I've got a bit of a gap in here between this battery and the that reverse thruster assembly. So I may sneak my... Ooh, actually, I shouldn't have built this one up. I should have tucked that one forward, and in between the two, I should have tucked in some of my functional bits. That's what I should have done. But too little, too late. Just get me off that. In fact, don't just get me off that. Get rid of some of that. It's in my way. Might be a little too far. Might. Actually, no, that wasn't too far. Yeah, I really should have moved that forward one, and then... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Is it a waste of resources? A little bit. But it's too late. Can't stop me now. Can't stop me now. 'Cause I'm having a good time. I'm welding a welder ship. Alright, there we go. And let's get some of these things back in here. Or we wanted our remote. 7. We wanted a gyro. We need our antenna, which actually might turn into a parabolic antenna. So it can sit elsewhere. Hello, greetings, Dobry, greetings. Hope all is well. Happy New Year's. Yeah, let's use these for... gyros. And remote for that section. We'll find somewhere else for the antenna. May actually need more gyros than these 3, but what are you gonna do? There we go. Yeah, and then I went there. Ooh, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 5, 6, he was picking up sticks. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, yes. Celebrate the New Year's, or don't. It's your choice. It's your life. I'm not going to tell you how to live it. Alright, I think I am happy with those batteries where they are as well, so I'm going to go ahead and weld them up. If it results in me wasting a few more power cells, so be it. So be it, they say. There we go, got it all. What are today's goals? Get this welding ship designed and built, blueprinted, and then I'm just sort of forestalling for time for my refineries to... Or? I guess my refineries are done. I thought I had more platinum than that. I guess not. Well... That means I will be ripping down refineries and assembler from out here and moving them into here. is what we'll be doing. And then probably building this up a little more, as well as the living situation. But first is this, because I am lackadaisical at actually building these things. I get rid of those. Or unable to unable to replace, like, due to not having parts, or no connection. Ah, I see that. I see, says the blind man to the deaf guy. Yeah. Yeah, it breaks that plane a little, which is, I really like that. Helps with the aesthetic. Speaking of helping with the aesthetic, we're gonna grab some parts so I can place things, and we're gonna want a light there, like I'm coddling a child again. Go get a pair. No. We'll use, yeah, these bad boys. These. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I have these in a non-offset version? Light panel, inset light, no. Interior. No, they're just offset. Okay, that's fine. These for, like, my brake lights. We'll make those a nice red backup braking. Ooh, actually, I don't like how that's right against that camera. That might cause some viewing issues. 9. So yeah, let's undersling those two. Yeah, we'll make you... straight up red. We'll drop the intensity. 0. Intensity, you're gonna be like a 1.5. Radius is fine at... it's a brake light. We'll drop it to 3-meter radius, which is still a whole block, so it'll be nice. We're there for the aesthetics. Red and blue? I wanna... yeah, here we go. Take that down to... I think a 25, I'm thinking. No, that's too intense on the blue spectrum. Yeah, there, that's better. Offset lights. Nope. This is going to be brake light. All up. Copy those properties. Paste them over to here. There we go. Brake right. It's nice to watch these things. How water flows, how fire burns, how people make a welder. Yes. Yes. I still get these voids in here from when we did that changeover. Oh wait, hold on. No, I won't have much of that on that side. Yeah, because I'll have these. Right, I think I'm gonna use this for ion lateral and probably a regular atmo for lateral. Give me that. Give me a couple of those. Yeah, we're gonna go atmo lateral. Atmo lateral. Then we're gonna double up on these in those positions. Yeah, That'll be nice. How do you transfer the settings from one lamp to another? The mod I'm using is Build Vision. But if you get into this, which is just control, scroll down on the mouse wheel once, and then if you hit left control, left alt at the same time, and scroll wheel up, it'll start the copying process where you can see at the bottom of this list there. And then you can click on things to copy them, or you can hit insert to select them all, and then page up copies them. And if you just go over, control, hover over the light you want, page down will paste those settings onto it. That way you can swap them over real quick, fast, and hurry. So if I weld this one up, I have these settings copied, and if I control, page down, I put the settings there. I don't want those settings there, so we'll not have that there. But that's how you do that. That's how you do it. Dumbnut, hello, hello. Greetings. Thank you, smart man. You're quite welcome. You're quite welcome indeed. Yeah, I'm thinking that. This here, that will put a slight air pocket in there if I wanted to fit some things, like extra gyros or whatnot. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Some steel plates. I can go there. There. Nice. Nice-oo. Let us... Oh. I can, in fact, fit... Take
Energy low.
you out and you out. 7. We're going to fit an extra gyro there. And then I can fit another gyro there. Just saying hi. Can't stay stream sadly. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Happy New Year's. Hope you had fun or having fun. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Yeah. I had them extra gyros. In fact, had to change a heart. I want these to be a bit more blocky. No. There. 6. 7. Oh, it's like the back. Just in a smaller profile. You need a projector for it? Yes. I will want a projector on it. That way, if it gets damaged while we're up and out, I can just fly it by the welder wall that'll be in the carrier ship, and then I need a blueprint of it to to put into the carrier ship to print off another. Should I wreck it beyond recover? Becomes irreparably damaged. I will in fact want to do things. That goes there. Wait. Get out of the way, Stalker. There we go. Get these little
Energy critical.
banding trusts on here now. I need the camera back. Who will go there? Not that I need to do this next part, but I think it'll look nice. Which is close the camera in. 6. Like this. Wait, just weld that. There. Nice. It's coming along.
No energy.
What? Ah, no. Need energy. Energy critical. It's so annoying. Yes. Facts. True. Greater words have never been spoken. Come on. Ah, there we go. I wasn't against it aesthetically. I ought to put a med bay out here to charge quicker. Yeah. Not awful. I think if I was going to make this a piloted ship, I would take out the center welder here and this little crown piece I put above it. I would take this out, put a cockpit here, put a spacer in front of these to butt them out one further. That's what I would do. And I would work on a different underslung thing here for the thrusters, because they could likely boost a bit more forward. But alas, that's not what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with that. But yeah, not exactly what's happening here. Now is it? Might even look at moving these trusses back one more, but yeah. Again, not super imperative to the overall objective here. Curious, what do we think here? That's no. Stop that. I think something a bit more like that. I slice that off. Yeah, I've got room in there, I guess. For antenna. I could also, because that's on the other side, that'll be good room for event controllers and things. Yeah, but that'll give me an antenna. This section is pretty well full because the battery comes back to there, then it's immediately that, and then that. Oh, yeah, there's space there and there behind each of these. Oop, actually, I put the antenna in that one, but I do have a space there. Ooh, or. Do I want my, because they do have light up bits on them. I could expose, just here, just tuck this half block back. I could expose these so we could see the blinky little green lights of the timer blocks. And the event controllers lighting up. We could do like that, event controller, and then it's... yeah, because I have space in here. And in here. So if I wanted to hide them and tuck them away, we can. Or we could expose them and kind of see them flashing and doing their thing. I'm crippled by the weight of decision. This cow. Use the expression, doesn't mumble in your ear that there is no energy. Put these as this. It's because there's a block here. Yeah, put those there like that. Oh, wait. What? No. Oh. You're... There we go. That's where that was. That's why those don't line up. Happy New Year, Ronnie! Happy New Year! Okay, timer blocks, action relays, event controllers. Yeah, if I wanted them exposed, we could. I think I'm going to tuck them away. I think I'm going to tuck... Oh, I think I'm going to grab parts. We're going to tuck event controller 1. That is just the side of the gyro. Event controller 2. We'll tuck the event controllers away. And we'll also tuck the timer blocks away, I guess. I suppose I should move that forward, shouldn't I? Happiest with the back assembly there. Sides aren't horrible, but the front, we kind of lost the vision there as I was going. Yeah. But, you know what I think if I do? We can kind of... go see this up a little. 7. Wait. 9. One there. One of those there. Yeah, there's 7. There we go. Okay, green design looks not bad. Congratulations, you almost become a professional builder. Yes. We're getting there, as they say. Kind of want to elongate it. But I think another one of my issues is because I end so quickly after this band. I think that's a visual problem. I kind of want to eliminate this band right here and these from here. Or, no, just start with the band. Whoops. Yeah, we'll start eliminating with the band here. We'll just have the singular band. Eight. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Maybe even more so once I fill in some of this. Dang it. They don't quite reach. Yeah, weld those. Weld them for me. Oh, there you go. Alright, welder's off. You are off. You are off. You are off. 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 Nice. Okay. that was silly. Alright. Whatever it is. Actually, because I do have space right there inside of this banding piece. Whereas this one needs to... Oh, whoops. I meant to leave those. Yes, we just wanted... Oop, nope. There we go. I might pretty this up later. Like in a creative world. When I have time to think about what's actually happening here. Ooh, if I put that there, is that thruster? It might not burn that. I'm gonna leave it there, just to see what happens. Oh no, you'll definitely burn. 7. There we go. And Mr. Howdy, Mr. Wellington. How are you this fine New Year's? Here. Give me that. Alright, let's see. Because we have the pair of event controllers in there now. I'm happy to lock them into their existence. Hmm. Drag this back? I think so. Pull those like that. Then also do something like that. Like leggings and bridges of some sort. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. You know, New Year's was a long time ago for us here in the future. Have you made it 2026 yet? No, I'm really still hoping it's only 2013 for me. But that's a different set of issues. You're gonna welt now. There we go. There we go. Really stuck on the 2013 kick, if you know what I mean. That goes there. That goes there. You're there. You're there. And then you guys like that. I may drag this forward to here and to here. There and there. An idea where some things should stop. Give me that gyro back and that gyro back. I hope there will be an explanation where, why, and how it will work. Oh. Stay in 2013. Spoiler, 2020 sucks. Ooh. I'll hold out as long as I can. Surely they have flying cars by then, right? Yeah, alright. That gussies up that underside there a bit. We will bring that forward like that, though. Yeah. Oh, why are you on? Turn off, please. Is that on the other? That's not even there on the other side. You go here. No, you don't go there. Right. Put that there. I don't remember the last 5 years at all. What happened before 2020 is still easy to remember. Ooh, yeah. Parts of the future, what are you building? Ions and Atmos? I'm building a dual ship. There's ions, because I may need my welder ship to operate in space when it's over in the, by Mars. But I'm also going to need it to operate in Atmo, so, as Atmos. And ions. Building a welding ship. But building a welding ship. Very poorly, but I'm building a welding ship. Like, did I already have a design over here for the... No, I did not. Okay. Okay. I see. Wait, give me that. Alright, what is my build planner full? Ow. And how will it get into space? It is going to be carried to space on the carrier that's going to fly to Mars. But I'm also building it here because I need it to, blah, 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 be blueprinted so I can print it again. And before you ask, I'm not worried about it returning to space from Mars. I'm not concerned about that. It is not something I'm worried about. As I plan on the carrier ship that's going to lift off from the planet here to go to space, to be able to drop down onto Mars after it drops the signal the signal beacon, the radio beacon in Mars orbit, it's going to go to the planet and just sit on the planet wherever it needs to be while I do all my operations with the drones from it, and then, you know, lift back up and fly off. But I included the ions for the possibility of if something goes wrong in space and I either A, need to weld something, or I bump into something too hard and I bust something, I want to have spare parts to affect some repairs while I'm there. Trust me, I know this scenario. Everything is a one-way trip. Oh. Well, maybe I just needed to yeet it at Mars then and hope for the best. Just throw it at Mars, put parachutes on it, and just kind of hope it lands. Off. Off. Off and off, please. Get some of these welded up.
Energy.
I'll let my brain kind of sit with some of these design pieces that I've chosen to do. And whether or not I want to keep them. Last time something went wrong with the drilling rig, I hope will go wrong here too. That's why I'm still. I don't know what went wrong with the drilling platform. It just. I'm mostly mad that one, I don't know what went wrong and I can't find out what went wrong, and two, I didn't get to record it. Let's sit down for this. But for those of you who joined after we talked about that, wait for the voxels update. These couple of boxes, or blocks, that rotor, is all that's left of the mining rig that, for some reason, even though it was landing geared and drilled into the side of an asteroid, decided it wanted to come back to the planet for a beach vacation here, and yeeted itself out of existence in doing so. I assume it was something to do with reloading the world, and maybe the station loaded in before the asteroid loaded in, and maybe the mag plate unlocked and it started falling out of position before the asteroid loaded in and it didn't relock, and then it just plummeted out of orbit somehow. But I don't know. I have absolutely no earthly idea why this happened. But that's these couple of blocks in this hole is all that is left of the uranium drill platform. That was parked nicely right here. It was right here. And it just plunged down. It was like user error to me. That's why is gravity. Oh, yeah, but it was mag plated to this. With its drill still fully extended into here. I assume the mag plate come undone. It went this way, falling towards the planet. Snapped off the piston, exploded, and then just plummeted its way to Earth. Mostly mad I didn't get to record it. But there's some hydrogen. Sounds sus to me. Yeah. I wish I had the uranium that it mined. You would think a scenario developer would factor into that. Yeah. How could they have missed this? We're gonna go back with that. I'm gonna stick with these shenanigans like that to kind of protect this thruster assembly here. Do not need that though. We can go there. We can go here. Here. Blocking that, I guess. Yes, yes. I see, says the blind man to the deaf guy. Silver lining, if you decide to do uranium drop pods, now you know where they land. Yeah. Facts. It's nowhere in a useful area, but I know where they land now. I just wanted to let them fall via gravity towards the planet. We do, in fact, know what the end result of that would be. Alright, so I got space in here. I think we are going to tuck in a few timer blocks in here, right? Let's say 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of space in here. No. Any parts? Alright, so that's 4 of those. Put that there, put that there. Alright. Nope, wrong thing. Hinge. Weld those up for me. Okay. Anyway, welder's off before I walk over there and cook myself. All accidents end on the ground one way or another. Technically, yes. Unless that accident hurls you into the sun and or black hole. Then they're not likely to end on the ground. Alright. So hold that up. There's extra space in here. Not certain what I want in there, so I'm just gonna close those in like that. We got this. Well, the sun also has a surface, yes, but not a solid surface, as far as we know. All right. Oh, hey, you. Off. I think it's mostly just programming left on this. I'm gonna drop that. Weld for me. That's one way to weld your weld all your things up. Hey, you off. You off. Wait, why didn't you weld up? Am I out of motors? There's no way. There is most certainly a way. Production. What are you doing? Oh, did I ever actually set the auto crafting back up? I don't know that I did. Oh, auto crafting. Your LCD. Auto crafting. Is that what? That not what Izzy's wants me to have? I don't think it needs to be changed. What? No contact. Izzy's inventory manager? You are on. You are running. Edit. Auto crafting. Where is, automatic container assignments? No, auto crafting. Enable auto crafting is true. Yes. Enable auto crafting, auto assembler, just assembly mods will assemble anything with the total amount. LCD with the word auto crafting is required when you set up the wanted amount. The LCD supports LCD auto crafting 1, LCD auto crafting 2. I am the confused. Oh, wait, is it because this is a different grid than that out there? Do I need my assembler on the same grid? Assembler. Maybe recompile it? Yeah. That's also potentially... Still make it. Oop, there we go. That's also potential. There you go. Alright, let's go take a gander at that. We'll add speed modules to it later. You, friendo. No. Am I on text? Need to change the font size. Yeah, maybe. I am first things first. Recompile for me, friend. Station. Alright, you are back up and running. You are doing identifications. Oh. Auto crafting error. No items for crafting available. If you hit all items, I did what? 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 What do you mean no items for crafting available? You got plenty of items right there on the same grid. If you hit all items, I did not hide all items. Otherwise, store or build new items manually. Seriously? Did that add nothing? Make no sense to me. You have plenty of things here. Give me all the canvas. No, none of my containers are hidden. This guy is just called large industrial cargo container components, and that's its fill rate. Nothing's hidden. I didn't change Izzy's at all. What if I kill Izzy's? Then I just programmable block. Maybe fish from the aquarium splashed water shorted Izzy out. Maybe. Blame it on the fish. Edit. Browse scripts. Oh, Izzy. I don't need to change anything. I'm going to leave it all as default. It should check everything. Auto-crafting is enabled by default. Right? Is true. Yes. Just the auto-disassemble is false. Alright, so if I just leave you all okay. Code. Alright, we're good there. You are running, doing your thing. Maybe I need to do a refreshed you as well. I put, oh, nope, there it goes. Yeah, look. Yay. It was you. I blame that one. That one right there in particular. You, yes. Alright, cool. So, auto-crafting is now going... Guys, we gotta reset all these values again. Just make you 5k. Where are my motors? Motors. Give me motor 480. Yeah, try and keep 480. That's fine. I'll agree with that. German goldfish are especially dangerous. Think American Dad. Ugh. I don't think Klaus could pull this off. It's too complex for him. Right. Right, so if I turn... Yeah, still things to weld. Turn the welders off. Wait. Off. 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 You. I want you. I want... Oh, broke my field of vision. Give me the... There you go. Off. Sweet. Nice. Nice-oo. Yeah. I'm happy with how the back assembly came out here. Maybe from the Czech Republic. It's been a while since I watched. Yo, I thought he was German too. I thought Klaus was a German fit. Alright. Here we go. Alright. And... Whoops. Like that. Oh. Turn you off. Turn you off. I mean, you guys are on. It does. You and you. Oh. Nice. Six. Yeah, here we go. What did I do on the outside here? I didn't do nothing. Actually, I think it might be nicer if we change that over to a pointy boy. Like so. Nope, 7. There we go. I see. I see. Nice. Now it needs a swanky paint job. And for me to finish welding all the lights. I was hoping I could push it. I could not. 9. Wiki says he's East German Olympic ski jumper. That sounds about right. Side and rear white lights. Yeah. I need those. I wanted to add extra light. Actually, take these out. Hold on. Take you and you out. Because I wanted to add more lights. Because I usually don't add enough. Ever. But I wanted to make sure I had in abundance this time. Oh. I'll have to lift the ship up to get a light down here. Oh, well. There. There. We put a few up here. I'm gonna make these more yellowish of a tinge. Like a rustic yellow. So lazy. Oh, I'm glad I built this over this. Oh, so my builds look like bricks. That's nothing to be wrong with. Nothing to be upset with. Still thinking about that sensor right here. To act like as a backup one. But yeah. Alright, so the majority of these... Oh... Yeah. You can do it. You can... there you go. Nice. Alright. So the majority of these lights are going to be that more rustic yellow, I'm thinking. So, let's test out. I do want white lights. Should I try and get, like, a green light in here? Like, you know, actual, like, proper, guiding lights. I'm thinking if I drop these 200... 200? I think that gives me closer to that more rustic feel, I'm thinking. We up the radius to 2.5 on all of them. Drop the intensity, because I don't want them blinding me at all times, to 2.5. And we change the names to corner lights. You. No, not you. I do want a few of them. It's a bit stronger in that red tinge than I actually thought I wanted. And I thought it would be. What I wanted. 10? might just be the light from the sun. I can't tell. But whatever. We'll paste that into a few of those. You there. Yeah, see, it's a bit more red than I figured. $40? $235. Right? Yeah. Let's try that one. Insert. Is that... You don't want them to blind you, remember it's 2,000 kilometers away? Yes. Facts. That's what I'm concerned about. What's a good RGB value for... Because I'm still not happy with this level. I want them to be... Imagine the old, like, yellow stained, fluorescent lights. Like the old yellow ones. Not when they came out with the LEDs, but maybe about 20 years prior. They had a real, like, dirty stain to them. Like nicotine smoke stain. Ooh, kind of like that, yeah. Like your walls, like my grandma's house, getting covered in freaking smog. Or the blue, just the others? Yeah. I think I'm dropping it down there. I think that's actually pretty close to what I want here. Yeah, that kind of... like when you're smoking inside for too long. Just like Grandma's house. She had that stroke and she's still smoking. No, give me the... There you go, give me the light. Corner lights. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna change these ones. I'll leave the backup lights. I'm just going to drop their intensity here to be 3. That, yeah. Been using similar valves from others, a lot nicer on the eyes. Yeah, that's normally why when I build a light, I come in here and I drop the green and blue just to give it a oh, it's just not a aggressively white light. Like it's just super I don't want to say abrasive, but it's like an assault on the eyes for that visual spectrum. And these are a much more mellow feel to them. And I do prefer. I don't like how that lip is right there where you can see it like that, but honestly, I think it's a little nicer. I wish I could have put this camera a little forward. Or a little more forward than it ended up being. That way these weren't as in line. Could have dropped them back a block, or a half block rather. No, a full block back, yeah. I guess I still could, couldn't I? Hold on. My brain is braining for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba. You and you. Also reduces the amount of a flat plane we have, so I don't need to I don't need it as broken up. Breaking the plane, they call it. I don't know why you would break a perfectly good plane, but then again, they had me jump out of perfectly good planes, so what do I know about planes, I guess? Push down. Yeah, that feels much nicer. All the Martians will laugh at your lines. It'll be fine. Like the old streetlights, they were sodium. You think? I don't know they're sodium, but yeah, like the old streetlights. That is another great comparison for that, actually. Phenomenal one. I have a block in here. I should really learn how to make a mod so I can put in custom images. Oh, I can import the old version of my little crow, and I can put them on all my builds. But alas, I don't know how to do that. So, yeah, but that feels a little nicer. Kind of a more Trident-esque. Like these flared prongs on either side. Although it probably could have looked a little nicer if I had these elongated pieces either side, and then that flared trident one here in the center. But I like how this this hugs in on this this forward top-mounted camera there. So it is what it is, and I think this is done except the programming for it, for the timers and everything. Yeah. I think that is for those. Let's make a few groups real quick, though. So, batteries, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 batteries. Ooh, nice. So, welding ship, bats. No, BATT. Welding ship batteries. Don't show those in the terminal. Don't want to see them individually on the configuration bar. You need a piston slash in slash camera so you can selfie from Mars like they do with the NASA rovers. No. Ooh, my curiosity. Alright. Yep. I'll leave you all in auto for now. Saludo ship. We need a name for this thing. I'm inclined to let chat name it. Atmospheric thrust. Old ship. Atmo. Thrust. Ion. Weld ship. Ion. Thrust. And then just thrust. Give me all thrust. Weld ship. Master. Thrust. Just in case I ever do want individually to do them or do them all together. The soon-to-be repairs. Oh, you're funny. What else am I looking at? So I need to get these timer blocks set up. I need to get the event controllers set up. The lights. We're just going to call... Whoops. God dang it. Weld ship. Lights. Oops. Weld ship. Brake. Lights. I don't even... Is that a word, Mr. Wellington? Dugatati? DJ Tati? It's DJ Tati. In the house. Hide those. Hide these. Yeah, hide those, hide those. I should probably add a couple of spotlights just under here. For here and here. These. And these extra lights. There we go. So, spotlights. Spot. There we go. Oh, shit. Spotlights. Like those. It's Hindi. I don't speak Hindi. Did you add an antenna? I did add an antenna. There it is. Weld chip antenna. I'll leave you at 5Ks for now. Remote. Weld chip remote. Automatons, camera. This is the back camera. And this is my front camera. Front camera. Cargo will leave as is. Gyros, I'm going to leave them... I'm just going to hide them. I'm not going to put them in a group or anything. I'm just going to hide them for now. Event controllers. Medium cargos, we'll leave there. Welders. We're going to hide. So don't show in terminal, don't show in toolbar configuration. Because I'll just grab the tool group of welders. It loosely translates to don't get too attached to it. The Mars impactor. Oh, I don't know why the Mars impactor is a name. Just made me want to build a mining ship and call it the Underminer. The Underminer. Alright, so this looks a little cleaner as a control panel. Connector, this is weld chip connector. Camera, pair of event controllers. Parachutes? Parachutes. Ooh, but projector for doing fixes should it survive any catastrophe it encounters. You still have an open spot behind you is the question. No, I put enough vent controller there. You have one behind you though. Projector. Oh, why did I do that? I'm just gonna have the floor welded. Get the blocks back in. Oh, I need stuff. There we go. I can have a projector. Welders. There we go. This monstrosity is coming to fruition. And actually, I could probably reuse this design, just slash these welders off, and just put conveyor converters in their places, and then drills on the front of those, and make a drilling ship as well, if I needed a ship to go up there and do drilling as well. I doubt that I do, though. I doubt that I do. I'm thinking the welding ship is the main piece I'm going to need. I might build an ion version of the horsefly. But no, we want to set our control panels. So I have timer blocks. This is going to be the docking timer. I want you to set up actions. So, docking timer, you're going to because you're going to operate in different states. How do I want to do this? Probably because it can't operate like your docking timer, where it's just, it changes on off for all the thrusters, because it has different ones that'll operate in different states. So I might use the event controllers for that, I guess. One for docking and undocking to detect the switch of the connector. Control panel. So how do I want to do this? So, docking timer block. Set of actions. I want you to if I ran them all at the same time, it would just kill my batteries real quick. Ooh. Well, if I made 8, 9, so a dock, undock. I could set it up as a dock, undock, I guess. Or I just say, hey, take the master thrust. Toggle it all off. Take the batteries. Oh, hold on. Remove. The connector. Take my connector, and I want you to lock, and then I want you to get rid of that. Then I want you to take the master thrust, toggle them off. I want you to take the batteries and recharge on for them. That's docking. Make you undocking timer block. Whoops, why did I exit the whole thing? Timer, so docking, undocking. So set up actions. For undocking, I kind of want that to run in reverse, don't I? I want the welding ship batteries to... What is it? Enable auto turns them on to auto? Or do I just recharge off? I think enable auto is what I want. The seppuku. Yeah, I'm going to commit seppuku with this thing. So I think I want to enable auto, and then I want the master thrust. Master thrust on, and then we want the connector to unlock. So 8 dock, 9 undock. All right. And then what is this thing? This guy, control you. Set control you? Oh, I don't have my suit signal on. Control you. Yep, that is you. Okay. No, G here. Trigger now. Trigger now. So dock, undock, 8, 9. Tool blocks. Give me the welders. Give me the camera. View. View. And then we want a few of these thrusts. So I want to be able to toggle on off for the Atmos. And I want to be able to independently toggle on off for the ions as need be. And do I want to turn on off the spotlights? Both the same thing. Oh, are they? Okay. Sweet. Alright, so that's those basic controls for this. So welders, that. I do want the connector. Just in case I'm still piloting and I just need to connect to grab more cargo. I do want to be able to independently just switch lock things. Alright. Sweet. Sweet. And then I need to add myself a little... I hope that was an unknown signal. Me some of this. Thank you. I'm conflicted about this actually. Because I was going to use these to tell me while I'm out just trying to weld things up. If my cargo drops to 0. I don't really think that I should do that now. Thinking about it because my... Why are you on? Off, please. Yeah, I don't really think that I should do that. And in fact, we threw those event controllers in, but I'm not 100% what I'm going to do with those event controllers anyways. I could have used them for dock-undock. That way I could just hit the connector and it would change those states, but it's fine to just use timer blocks for that. So yeah, I'm not 100% what I was thinking there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% why I wanted those event controllers anymore. And I do have spare timers on here, in case I wanted to set up other grouped actions and things. Yeah, I'll not program them for now. They're just in there as additionals if I want to edit the cause and function of this whole thing. Yes. She didn't turn out too god-awful like I thought it was gonna halfway through this. B? Actually, delete that. Yes, I don't want you. I need to name you first. I need to name you so I can find you. Also, I got a bunch of crap on me. Put that in there. Info. Alright, so what did we decide on this? Seppuku. Are you going to use any AI blocks? Not for this, no. Needs a paint job? Ooh, does need a paint job. Does need a paint job? What are we thinking? Like a... Drop the vibrancy on that. And the saturation a little. Nice, more purpley blue. Like that. Give it... No, battered isn't going to show through very well for that. Now is it? No. No, it is not. Retrofitted, moss it, nope. Nope. Concrete. I'm really thinking I go none here. Retrofitted is, ooh. Yeah. I think we go here like this. Make the whole thing in that, and then I'll start changing some of this over. Like you can go, the welders can go back to that regular gunmetal look. Right. Let's drop the vibrancy and saturation on you. Bring that vibrancy back up. Actually, give me this. Yes. Perfect color matches the inkiness of space. What could go wrong? Oh, so much could go wrong. Oh, so much. Give a little touch of your love to me. That's, ooh, that's an assault on the eyes. Retro, ugh. Who likes the retrofitted? That's a little aggressive on the rust, actually. Roll, no. I think batter honestly works best there. Oh, I hate the painting in this. Why? I really need to install the paint gun mod. Dang, it almost matches the color of scrap. Oh. Yeah. Carry in love with me. Oh, oof. If I go here with it, I can kind of keep this line maintained there. And let's go with a... I want to mix in some spots of other colors. Like that. Like I got the cargo in there as white. This. Actually, that grayed out might be better than the white that's in there. Actually, the white pops more, doesn't it? Yeah, let's stick with the white. Ooh, and one thing I did talk about when I started building all this shenanigans was if I did, like... Excuse me. Excuse me. I did, like... Oh, wait, no. Go there. There. There and there. I did these. I was curious if I went... Has... Yeah, there we go. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Not too atrocious. Bum bitty 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 bum bum. Bum bitty 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 bum. I think we'll continue this stuff right here, there and there. There, there. There, 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 there. Like I'm coddling a child. Yeah, give me that. That. Should change the color of the thrusters as well. Thinking about it. What's a good, what's a good contrast here? And yellow hazards. Oof, those do not let that show through. Almost rather than just that. Yeah, no, the cleanness of a carbon fiber doesn't really fit there. Oh, battered takes on a whole different color hue. Maybe I do leave them like that for the time being. See what I don't leave. That guy. That guy goes white. That guy goes white. Oh, do we have... Oh, you know what I could have done? But I didn't because I'm an idiot. I could have used these. I could have used truss blocks to do my strapping around this. I refuse to go back and change it in retrospect, though. What's done is done. And I will not let it be undone. Although... Would that burn that? I'm curious. On. Are you gonna burn that? I know you're not really kicking at all. Because we're in Atmo. But I want to say no, that's not gonna burn that. if it does burn that, well, whoops. Oh, also off, please. Why am I adding these? Aesthetics? I like agreeable? Don't worry, Mark. I'll let you build a Mark II. Yeah, but I won't be at Mars to build a Mark II. I'll have to build it here and then upload the blueprint to the carrier vessel and then print it off there. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Can I fit, yes. You and you. There and there. There. I don't know why I'm welding like a chump when I can just hit the button. Do it for me. Yeah, that's not bad, is it? I think that fits as a paint job. What do you think? What do you think? You think it fits? I do think I need to go. Actually, what if I? Oof, no. That's a violent assault of the eyes. I do think I need to get these to not be that anymore. Those can be like that. And it fits better, yeah. What are we feeling? What are we thinking? If these really aren't going to burn. Ah, that's too high. Okay. I do have to weld these ones. There and there. Nice. Alright. Now with the paint job, do we have different names? Or am I going with some of the shenanigans that have been put into the chat thus far? Hold on, I'm gonna sit down. F8. Where's my... Oh, God. Where is my... I live over here. Oof. Right. Any thoughts on names? Names, other names. Now that we have a paint job, has anyone changed their thoughts on what name they did think about? Oh, actually, hold on. Forget to color the junction piece that's in here. This... There we go. Yeah, it brings that white all the way through. I could color that as a white accent piece as well to kind of make it pop on this a bit more, but I think these are much more subtle and they work better. Like that. But yes. Any... Okay, it looks pretty cool. Let's see if it works as intended. We'll give her the old the ugly welder. It's ugly. No. What? Aw, how could you not love it? Did I leave any extra space? Ooh, I did leave a few spare. spots in here. Ooh, hello, timer block. I do have some spare blocks in there. Do. The SS, I hope you really didn't need that thing, welder ship, because it's going to crash into it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm a little conflicted on her. I can't blueprint it, or I don't want to blueprint it either, until I get a name down, and I'm horrible at this part. Chocolate raisin chip. I'm leaning towards, like, the welder that could, something that gives me, it's the welder-esque name. Well, it says welder in the name. But isn't just outright refuting its looks. Not insulting it. Sparky McSparkface. In the story, the ugly duckling becomes a swan. Maybe your welder will become a meteorite or a missile. Yeah, maybe. I'll always repurpose it. Pre-crash scrap. There was a James put it in there. I think we're gonna go with Spark Face. Instead of Scarface, it's Spark Face. Oh, I was just curious if there was a character limit. Spark Face, say hello to my little friend. Can I just... Did it really accept that? The denim disaster. It is denim colored, isn't it? I didn't even think of that. Oh, it is. It is a denim color. Oh. Oh, Sparkface, say hello to my... Spark. Sparkface, say hello to my little spark. Okay, alright, cool. That's a name. The Al Bundy. Alright. Where's my projector? Projector. Blueprints. Sparkface. Oof. Yeesh. Eek. All kinds of rotated. Projector. Vertical offsets. Yeah, bring you up. Give me, yeah. That's right. Roll. Horizontal offsets. Forward offset. Was it, okay, off by the forward. Projector. There we go. Whoops, I meant to... Ah... I meant to keep projection first. I was looking for that name on the workshop for the next week. Yes. I may take it into a creative and gussy it up. Maybe rip out some of those redundancies, like I didn't end up using the event controllers. Or I might leave them in there actually. Just that way, if you ever do come up with a need yourself, that it's kind of already pre-built there. Blueprint. Spark face. There you go. Keep projection. There you go. Projector. Yes, you still have it. All right. Nice. Do show love to see that. My game stuttered. Alright. Nice. Okay. You are... Okay, spark face. Control. Have a gander at this. 9 is the undock, so that it can turn on all my things. Nice. I'm a little iffy about the carry capacity on this, so I might just grab a bunch of steel plate and throw it in this thing. See how it handles. Also, some of those spare spots, the roll feels a little weak. The pitch, the yaw, feel fine on piloting. Roll feels a little weak, though. But I'm curious how everything's going to act under load. So let's just grab a ton of steel plate, shall we? Plate. 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 Yeah, no, this is going to force my thing to run through a lot of my iron. But, that is okay with me, because I need a lot more steel plate when we build the carrier vessel. Oh, you see that sinking? That's what I was curious about. Oof, yeah, and that set it down quick. Yeah, and it doesn't want to lift up in Earth Atmo with... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4... With... 4,700 to about 5K steel plates. It doesn't want to lift up. Can still move, can still do a few things, but it doesn't want to lift. That does beg a question if I... Obviously, you could rip out the ions and get more power by tossing in some more thrusters. But let's go ahead and empty this thing out. Or at least enough that... Yeah, there we go. You can lift. Is there anywhere where I think I might be able to tuck in a few more... Oh. Projector. You turn off for a second. Projector. Toggle you off. No, because the gyro's in there. Not going to do that. What we could do, though, are, whoops, our flatmos. I could fit in a flatmo in here. Or two. Or several, technically. Do small ones. To supplement it. I think the larger ones are better suited to this, though. I'm curious if I rip out there. Now that's... ooh, no, those were half blocks, weren't they? Yikes. Because that'll make that stick down further than everything else. So no. Not you. Only there wasn't so many half blocks. Yeah. Yes and no. Do still have the option of... Because these guys are half blocks. Do have the option of putting in several of these, because every 3 of these is the equivalent of 1 of those guys. I can't still... I can still get in a fair bit of extra lift here. I'll need to add these to the Atmo group, and then go update the master group as well, and then the timer blocks, and then the blueprints, which is okay. Okay, control U. Yeah, it doesn't immediately arrest the fall, so if you build up speed, it's gonna... Yeah. Still potentially gonna end tragically. If I took out both these large lifting ions, I could do an array of these sci-fi ions and these regular Atmos. Normal Atmo is like 6-to-1, large to small. Yeah. Less gravity on Mars. Yes, true, but I also... I don't know why. I'm hung up on wanting this to operate perfectly in Earth Atmo as well. But I could take out these, like I was saying. Because the ion is just supposed to be supplementary for space. So I could take that and that. I was just sort of hoping I could keep both these large ones. Because if I'm in light gravity, like in orbit around Mars and I need to do stuff in orbit, I was hoping I could have those. Although I could just rip them out and, like I said, do an array. But no, I think I'll leave it like this, where I have these extra guys here. Let me... still plate. Up some of this, then we'll update our groups and our blueprints, and I'll leave it as is. Can the ions be auxiliary attached with merge blocks? The purpose of them making the plump down to the surface? Yeah, they could. They absolutely could. Just hadn't considered that in any sort of design. But no, come here. Okay, so Atmo, you live that. These guys don't show. Oh wait, dang it. Master thrust. Master thrust. Whoops. Save. I get it. You're cooking holes in things. Stop it. Give me that. Oof. Yeesh. Oh, I get it. 2 craters that one. I don't think that's what he had in mind. Control panel. So the groups are updated. I need to... Oh wait, I don't need to update these, do I? Set up actions. Yeah, no, because you're using Master Thrust. So long as the group name was fine, I don't need to change the other thing. Hole in the floor if only you had a welder ship. Yeah. Yeah, if only I had a welder ship. And if only it was already loaded up with steel plates. Oof. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Forward or reverse thrust does not arrest my yeah, it does not arrest my sliding forward momentum because there's only 4 of those. Right. So you gotta stay pretty level with it then. That is an oversight, honestly, that I hadn't even considered. Not exactly all day for the batteries either. Yeah. Well, the batteries aren't all charged. Roll this. Okay. Batteries are sitting at, max stored power, so you're pretty good. Actually, you're good. You're less than 50, you're less than 50, less than 50, and less than 50. So 3 of the 6 are less than 50, and the other ones are right around 80%. If it stores total 1 megawatt hours, 800 kilowatts. Yeah, so 3 less than 50, and then... Or wait. 80, 80, 50, 50, 50, 50. Oh, okay, so 2 are over 80, and then the rest are less. But yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot of time. I did have 6 batteries, though. And that was the consideration for elongating this one more, was to fit in more batteries. Ow. But ultimately... Sitting at the charge it is, I'm going to say overall, it's about 50%, gives me a half hour worth. So I'm going to say that should be fine. Yeah, I'm just a little sad that I forget to factor in... They could rip this out and throw these underslung pieces here, where this is. Take that out, turn that into a spotlight, and add extra reverse thrust. New blueprint, yes. I was just thinking about additional reverse thrust. Because I was sliding forward when I wanted to tilt down a little bit. Which can be a explosive problem when you're working with welders and a lot of weight. Kind of considering ripping this out, throwing more more atmos for reverse, and then doing a couple of ions for things. Hinge the welders. Ooh, no. I'm not building Sir Wellington's IKEA. Is it empty or full right now? It is...
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
It's about 65% full. It's about 2/3 full, yeah. Yeah, fullish, yeah. More than 50%. That's why the Atmos are kicking so hard. And that's why it was a tilt. It was yeesh, sliding when
Fuel critical.
oh gosh, okay. Hold on, I'll get fuel. Why did I press that button? Alright. Let's lift it up. Let's get the new... Actually. Control B. Rename. Okay. Yes. That is fine. And then swap out the blueprint. Pro. That's poor. That's not pro. Blueprint. Oh. I guess you kept it. Oh, yeah, because I used the same name, right? Yeah, so you'll be in there. Right? Yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, it is now updated again. I just wish I did do more reverse thrust. I don't need 3 welders. I could rip out the central welder. A fair test. Yeah. I think it was, I don't think it was the worst with it. Because when it kerplunked to the ground and we were trying to get it to lift up, it was about 90% full. So an Earth gravity at 90% full is where it completely gives up on trying to lift. I'm happy with. I could always, rip out one of these medium cargo containers if I did so desire, but like we're talking, this is a space and Mars purposed welder ship, so I don't really think I need to do that. Okay, control. Yeah, let's get this over here. Let's get this unloaded. Seriously. There we go. Unloaded. And let's go hide it in here. Shall we? Whoops. Where am I on the butt? Oof, yeah. Mobby. As they say. There we go. And it shut down. I'll have to manually boot all that back up, but that's fine. It can just sit there until it's ready to go into the carrier ship and leave. Oh, speaking of things and leaving. You are ready to get ripped apart and moved inside. Now. Yes. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. So those are good. Splant hydrogen furnaces at the front. Metal windows once you reconfigure the gas. Ooh, you would think. But I also did crash the lunar ascent thingy twice on the way here at the start of the stream. So there is that. You're going to be my primary assembler. Let's go ahead and use some speed modules. There you go. 7. There you are. I kind of wanted this to be a walk path all the way over. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it as a walk path all the way over. I was going to make this speed module, but just 3 should be okay. Oh, or do I want to move the assembler down more? I could move the assembler down more and get the second refinery right next to this one. Instead of having it exactly like it was out there, where there's the refinery, assembler, refinery. But actually, yeah. Oh, you're going to drop a bunch of crap, aren't you? Oh, no. Interesting. Interesting. Refineries. Do 2 of your things. There we go. Weld you up. Focus on getting some of that outside cleaned. Also, I was curious, and since you're here, Mr. Wellington, I was curious, why did you put the iron so deep? I'm ever so curious. Because we caught a glimpse of this when I phased through reality last stream of this. But as deep as I went with this tunnel, as far as that realistically is, the iron is way over there. That's the tunnel I dug. From there to there, the iron is way over there. Did you just hate us, or what's going on there, bud? You okay? Things all right? Do you need a hug? We're here for you, bud. There we go. And now I need my assembler. I already have it down here on my bar. 5. Yes, there we go. Now we can have our assembler back. Nice. Confirm the other two reconnected. What happened? I don't think I dropped anything. Beyond the reasonable means to go to station-based drill rig, rather have to build some sort of vehicle logistics scenario. That's fair. And to be annoying, that's even more fair. Alright, sweet. Okay, so our assembler's in here. It has full speed modules on it. We've got this bad boy. We have all these things. I'm going to go ahead and just copy this over. And I can continue... I just colored that. Whoops. I can continue the work in here. I've done that before, and the mods do not attach to the refinery. Are these ones not? You. What is your configurate? Yeah, no. It's got 4 mods attached. Speed modules. Using 8 of 8 slots. Yeah. 530. You're good. Yeah. That worked. They attached. I don't know what kind of black magic you're using. Oh, whoops. That and that. There's no shortage of resources. First you have to find them and then harvest them. Both put challenge and both need to be undertaken in different ways for each resource. Yes. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy that. It was nice. It was a nice deviation from the normal play style. I'm not the one who's so far away. When I feel the snake bite into my veins. I guess that's what I'm looking for, isn't it? There we go. That'll work. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, now I can continue my floor. Oh, I don't like that. Why didn't those textures mesh together? Oh, I do not like that. Why? Oh. Alright, that might eat away at my psyche. I don't know. I also don't like that. There we go. Right up to the edge. In fact, we have a welding ship, don't we? How about we use it a little bit. Batteries. Auto. Wonder if the roll is because some of the gyros are in different orientations? One wouldn't think that would be the problem. Given that all the other directions, the yaw, the pitch, everything else is fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Crazy. Can't help but amaze me. Good old red iron beams. Watched a man get crushed to death by one of these. It's a god-awful thing to see. I do not recommend. 10 out of 10 would not do again. Yeah, there we go. Nice. If I just turn off the thrusters and leave everything else running for now, I can manually empty this back out, because I didn't know how much plate I was going to need. That's the backbone of all my scenarios. Just give the player reasons to build stuff. Yeah. Good reasons. Oh, come on. Alright, let's get those in there. Alright, you're nice and empty. Give me your batteries to recharge. That'll just turn you off for now. I'll consider getting you an actual docking port later in here. I might actually widen this out right here. This section between these two beams. So it can push back and give me like a holding landing docking area. Although over here would also serve as that, as much room as I have. Faulkner fam, hello, greetings. You also like pie? Yes, pie is good. Do so enjoy me some pie. Alright, what else out here can I rip down? I could take this connection area out for this mining vehicle and rebuild it elsewhere. I do want this cargo container to go. It's not really integral. It is right now because it links all of these things up. Although it's not super necessary for a lot of other shenanigans. Go ahead and move this guy over to this connector. Should probably go get some ice at some point. That sounds like between stream work. Right. Let's look at pulling you out of here. Like so. Why is this game hard? I don't think it's that hard. Now let's pull these off. It's really just what you wanna do or get up to that indicates a difficulty level, or what you want to build or what you want it to do. The difficulty is what you make of it. It's open-ended, so it is usually hard for a lot of newer players to get into it. But hard, I think, is a bit of a misnomer in this situation for it. I can get ores and such. Me no good building ships. Yeah, that's it's usually the struggle most people have. I have that struggle. Just building anything. You can see from this monstrosity and that monstrosity and that thing. Not so much the bovine. The bovine isn't too bad. Incomplete, but not too bad. Alright, so if I want this to come out of here, I also want these to come out of here. I want this all to move. Where would I put your new position? I could still come all the way out here, turn, and then drive it into here and have it dock up. Ooh, or given how its drills work, it can build its own path down to the iron. If I go set a GPS, I could just go to the back of this tunnel and drill towards the GPS. That's also a bit intriguing. I'll free you up, though. Have all that in there. Gimme. Oof. Alright, that needs to get cleaned up. We're gonna make this a normal path to drive into. There we go, turn that on. And leave that there for now. Alright, so, assembler. You're good to come out of here. This refinery isn't working on anything. Let's get its modules off of it. Modules off. Connector off. And the actual refinery itself. There. Nice. Alright. And I just have a hit into the void there. Those still connect up these. I will leave most of this cargo here as just access points. Oh, well, this is where my tools and things are, so yeah, that's gonna stay. This cargo could come out. That one would stay, because that's where the connection is anyways. Then it goes out and over. That cargo will stay. This one will not. Oh. Actually think those... Oh, no. No. Okay, yeah, you're still safe to go over to the welders. Oh, no! Was that cargo container, Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. That cargo container was where my connection was made. I was mistaken. Right, so if I want those boxes to be connected, I need to link these up. Conveyor. Gimme conveyors. Oh, of course I don't have parts. Oh, less I. Less I. And down here. One, a two, a three. And linked. Nice. Alright. That is back to being connected. And I'm gonna fill in this shenanigans. Whoops. Oh. Still plate. And there it is. My refineries have been moved in. My assembler has been moved in. Izzy's has been moved over after some troubles. We have a welding ship. I have the start to the platform and everything in here. Also, nicely lit. I should do some more lights over there to kind of cast off into that direction. But this is nicely lit. Goes back. This will extend more. Back this way eventually. I might even do a little lip bridge around this this area. There we go. Throwing some of this. No. Six. Let me build. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is a bit more cozy now. Little access tunnel down here. I should put a door, maybe a thing here. There we go. And then I get up here. This stuff, I put a couple extra batteries in there. We put a horsefly drone here. Close the bedroom, it's not finished. Then again, neither is this common area. Nice. Oof. Things I don't need you to make more of those if I take one. Also go ahead and hide that. Gravgen. Let's say 0 on that. 0 on hide, 0 on hide. 0 on hide. 0 on hide. Any other... Yeah, precision automatic rifles. I don't need you to keep more of those if I use them up. I'll just manually make them as need be. Metal grids. I'm going to need a ton of these. I'm going to change you to 500. Motors, we're going to change to 750. Get Izzy's working on getting a lot of things crafted. Plenty of steel plates. The superconductors, we're got 241, so we're good on those for a little bit. Keep them 45 for thrust components. Canvases, yeah, just keep 6 of it. Bulletproof glass, whatever. Explosives. Full auto pistols. No. 0-1 hide. Medium caliber ammo. I don't... Actually, yeah, I'm going to say... Just 0 on that. There we go. And that'll clean up that list a little bit. That. Nice. Alright. But I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here. We did about as much as I expected I was going to do today. Which I'm happy about. Got the welding ship, got the things moved into the tunnel. I had expanded the tunnel between streams. Next time, I think we're going to start rough drafting the carrier vessel that's going to head to Mars. So that's going to be fun. But that is going to do it for this one. So thanks everyone who stopped by. I appreciate y'all sticking around, hanging out, chatting it up, giving me advice, tips, helping me name some vehicles and things. It has been greatly enjoyable, and I appreciate you spending that time with me. If you enjoyed it, please consider hitting that like button down below. Blah, 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 blah. And if you haven't done so, maybe sub to the channel. I do shenanigans like this. I'd like to have y'all around. And yeah, that's basically it. You know, obligatory YouTuber phrases insert here. Parentheses close. Yes, that. But yeah, appreciate everyone. Thanks for hanging out. And remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there, everyone. All right, bye everyone. Thanks for sticking around. Later. Happy New Year's.